Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Atlanta Hawks come into
a 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here, and look at Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way. But in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
He certainly has. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Tari Eason. Wembanyama's out there with Michael Jordan. And it's Krejci in at the 1. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Duncan, high post. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And here's Giannis from outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. On the wing, Jordan. To Champagnie. LeBron against Jordan. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James, no good. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Markkanen in the corner. Takes the 3. Sink. The three-pointer.
How about the confidence? Markkanen looking fearless from the corner.
The Blazers on offense. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
The failure to make shots on a consistent basis, that's going to put you behind the 8-ball all night.
Yeah, it shows you the importance of finding high percentage looks, something that they may focus on in this one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
James against Jordan. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Misses the 3. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's LeBron. Oh, he would not be denied. What a burst.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Atlanta. Wallace comes in for Thompson. Inside, here's Eason. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe. And so Eason nails both of them. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And stolen by Sharp. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
And no one questions Sharp's ability to put the defender in some impossible positions.
And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's James, and he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got his second bucket.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
A shot by Sharp, nobody around, and again it's the Trailblazers missing. In the corner, Wallace with it. Giannis outside. Knocks it loose and stolen by Jordan. Here's Wim. And Wembanyama throws it down.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Back to Wallace. Duncan kicks to Wallace. James looking around. And it's Portland with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Eason. Outside for Wembanyama. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Good take from Giannis. I like seeing him go up with confidence inside.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Walker Kessler. Pass to Markkanen. High post try. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Markkanen's got 5 now.
And you want to get a hand up on those mid-range shots from Markkanen. Very consistent from that area.
Portland moving the ball over. Grant gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Here's Giannis. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
With his size and skill set, the potential is just through the roof for Giannis.
The drive by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Duncan. Pass to Markkanen. James kicks to Markkanen. And again, it's Atlanta. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Wallace. Back to LeBron. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Tim Duncan. Portland also making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Wembanyama. Jordan comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fox in for Sharp. Antetokounmpo against Fox. Nice shot by Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 8. And so Fox will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 3. Porzingis passes to Fox. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And that's 10 points for Giannis.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead. Jordan,
the bounce pass. Fox deciding where to go with it. Outside Williams. Back to Fox. Outside Jordan. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by the Hawks.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Trailblazers trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Thompson outside. Markkanen from outside. Rebound by Williams. Portland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
Outside, James. Into the lane. Williams with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it.
And what you see with Jordan, running full speed, but always in complete control.
LeBron outside. Pass to Markkanen. There's the triple. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Hawks making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. And a switch here also for Portland. Sharp checked in for Jordan. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. A different look now for Portland. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Williams. Tari Eason comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Jordan subbed in for Shaedon Sharpe. Thompson finds James. Duncan in the corner. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Thompson, a screen on Eason. 4 on the clock. And it's Thompson with the jam.
How about the poise? From the young Antetokounmpo, opting to pass out of that pick and roll.
Jordan against Thompson. Jordan passes to Wembanyama. They double team Wembanyama. Launches from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. Pass to James. The Hawks working the ball around. Duncan against Wembanyama. Duncan kicks to James. A 3 ball. pull it in. Wembanyama passes to Fox. Outside Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
It's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Thompson, a screen on Jordan. LeBron passes to Markkanen. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Wembanyama. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to LeBron. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Thompson against Jordan. Wembanyama, a screen on Thompson. No good from Jordan.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Portland out in front, up 1. And it's time for more. The NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And taking a look at the Trail Blazers' performance here, boys. What do you think they're doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for the Trail Blazers, Porzingis is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Sharp. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James in the post. Defended by Sharp.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. The Trailblazers shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Jordan wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, James. Pass to Thompson. Giannis outside. Back to Thompson. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And they call an illegal screen here. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Robert Williams is checked in for Porzingis, and it's Fox in for Shaedon Sharp. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. On the wing, Markkanen. Defended by Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
Inside, there's Williams. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Duncan scanning the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Duncan with the screen for Giannis. Markkanen from outside.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Wembanyama down low. Giannis is there. Fox, no good. The Hawks leading. Thompson in the corner. James, the pass to Giannis. Outside, Markkanen. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Atlanta. And so it's Atlanta with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. James finds Markkanen. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron, no luck.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Fox, no good. The Hawks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Lets a floater go, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Atlanta. Always comes in for Amen Thompson. Porzingis is checked in for the Trailblazers. Grant comes in for Tari Eason. Portland with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Jordan. Outside Williams. Now Fox. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
You gotta love the determination from Fox. Refuses to let the contact throw him off.
Duncan with a screen on Grant. Here's Giannis. The 10-footer finds the target. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Portland moving the ball around. Fox dishes to Jordan. To the inside. Jordan sails in for the slam. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
James kicks to Wallace. Duncan outside. Kessler setting the pick for Duncan. Got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. Good! Giannis from deep.
So encouraging to see Giannis in attack mode like this. Getting it done on the offensive end.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Michael Jordan. Porzingis has got his 2nd basket of the night. James outside. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Grant is a fearless competitor. He likes to attack defenses inside and draw contact.
Atlanta making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Robert Williams. Tari Eason comes in for Jordan. And it's sharp in for De'Aaron Fox. To the middle, here's Kessler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Hawks have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Good on the second free throw. The Trailblazers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Grant outside. And the three off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Porzingis against Duncan. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Hawks have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And Duncan drops them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
To Porzingis. Stolen by Kessler. Antetokounmpo against Grant. Now Kessler. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Wembanyama. Duncan with the block.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And Markkanen is showing the aggressiveness you like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
And Wembanyama outside. They call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Kessler. Out to Duncan. And here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Outside, Markkanen. Fades back. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Atlanta's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. James, the pass to Duncan. Oh, and the chin by Duncan.
And that is a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, Greg, that just happens. Wembanyama passes to Porzingis. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
Kessler setting the pick for LeBron. That 3 off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The Hawks shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively. Markkanen sets the pick for James. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Porzingis, that's a 2, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Atlanta is shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. James, the pass to Kessler. Now, here's Thompson. His three-pointers off the mark. Sharp's got space. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. For the Hawks, Giannis, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. And Kispert subbed in for James. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams comes in for Porzingis. And Michael Jordan subbed in for Jeremy Grant. Markkanen from outside. Eason grabs the board.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
Giannis kicks to Markkanen. They need this one. The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Sharp with it. Wembanyama outside. Jordan inside. Misses the baby hook.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Portland out in front, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
First half of this postseason.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course.
Checking out the And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Thompson is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Duncan. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to LeBron. The fadeaway. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Thompson against Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
James in the high post. Grant on him. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for a ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Jordan. Kicks it out to Grant. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got his 3rd assist on the night. Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant outside. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Porzingis. Now, here is Jordan. Covered by LeBron. Grant for 3. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Duncan in a screen on Jordan. And here's LeBron outside.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Grant in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The defender was a little out of position, and Jeremy Grant took advantage.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Markkanen. Portland also making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Sharp in for De'Aaron Fox. Kessler finds Duncan. Back to Kessler. Thompson sets the pick for LeBron. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the layup. James has got 12 in the game.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Here's Sharp, and it's off the back rim, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. Giannis outside. On the wing, James. Back to Giannis. Pass to Duncan. Through contact, Duncan!
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's stolen by Duncan. James against Jordan. Here's Kessler. And here's Duncan. It's tipped. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Eason grabs the board. Kessler finds Giannis. LeBron outside. Duncan with a screen on Jordan. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Sharp, the pass to Porzingis. And it's sent back by Kessler. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And not hard to see why they're good looks from in close.
Pass to Jordan. Grant outside. Jordan sets the screen for Grant. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Jordan. He's covered by Thompson. Sharp on the wing. Now, here is Jordan. Porzingis high post. Trying to end the drought. Atlanta with the rebound. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For the Hawks, Lauri Markkanen comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Wallace subbed in for Amen Thompson. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. Grant on the wing. Outside, Porzingis. Bounce pass from Sharp. Eason cans it from downtown. Eason's got 11 points.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
And here's Duncan. 8 points for him. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. He misses the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. Trailblazers leading by 3. Sharp, the pass to Easton. Goes up the baseline, good on the bucket, and it's 6 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
LeBron gathering speed. It's stolen by Eason. Grant with the ball, and it's Wallace picking him up. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Kessler finds James. Over Eason. The Hawks again can't hit. Trailblazers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Markkanen dishes to Duncan. Kessler screen on Sharp. Here's oh, a big move by LeBron.
That's a big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Now, here's Sharp. He's got 6. Wembanyama outside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Sharp against Wallace. Duncan kicks to Wallace. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Markkanen can't get it to go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Sharp, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Eason. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Yeah, this coaching staff is frustrated right now. They just can't figure out a way to slow him down. They've got to push him off his spot.
Atlanta making some changes. Giannis, he's checked in for Duncan. Corey Kispert comes in for LeBron. It's Thompson in for Wallace. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Jordan comes in for Tari Eason. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Everybody's watching Giannis when he's near the bucket. Perfect time for the kick out.
Porzingis can't hit. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Kispert finds Thompson. Here's Kessler. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Markkanen from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Second is Corey Kispert.
he is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Duncan, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Williams. And Tari Eason subbed in for Jeremy Grant. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Here's Wembanyama. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Wembanyama's got 17 now.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wembanyama without making contact.
Here's Antetokounmpo for three. Kispert. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. Trailblazers leading by 5. Pass to Sharp. And Wembanyama outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kispert with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Kispert, the pass to Markkanen. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Michael Jordan glides in for 2 at the other end.
Yeah, when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Markkanen, and stolen by Jordan. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
And with his style of play, Antetokounmpo can expect plenty of hard contact in the NBA. Teams aren't going to let him run free.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Wembanyama outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 4. And it's Kispert in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Kispert's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Duncan. Now, Antetokounmpo. There goes Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson for the triple. Knocked away. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Fox. Bucket is good. Fox has got 6 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down.
To the wire. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Trailblazers lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Robert Williams, De'Aaron Fox out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Latvian.
Now Kispert. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Trailblazers leading by 3. It's to Porzingis. Outside, Fox. Eason finds Williams. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And here is Jordan. Off target with his 3.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Porzingis. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Trailblazers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Fox dishes to Jordan. To the middle. Here's Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Giannis with it. Kessler a screen on Eason. Giannis passes to Kessler. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Jordan looking it over. Williams has a screen for Jordan. Kessler with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 5. Up top, Markkanen. Pass to Kessler. Now, here's Thompson. Kispert finds Kessler. Thompson outside. They could use a bucket. That's tipped. Portland leading by 5. And Jordan has it in the corner. Back to Fox. Outside, Porzingis, 6 to shoot. Pops it up for Jordan. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. James checked in for Atlanta. All this comes in for Thompson. And so here's Portland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Shot clock at 6. Fox inside the line. Doesn't go for it. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Giannis against Fox. Sissoko passes to Grant. Now Sharp. Outside Williams. Fox from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Markkanen against Grant. The jump hook. Kessler. No good. Trailblazers leading by 3. Pass to Grant. Stolen by Markkanen. Here's Wallace. And here's Giannis. Guarded by Fox. Now Kessler. And here is Wallace to tie it up. And the 3-ball is good. Wallace has got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Hawks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Pass to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Sharp on the wing. James covered. Now Sharp. Pass to Williams. And they get it. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Right side Markkanen. And a miss there on the triple.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down.
Looking to end his cold spell. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And that is a crafty move by De'Aaron Fox. He really knows how to get himself to the line.
Atlanta making some changes. Duncan, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Thompson in for Wallace. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. LeBron kicks to Duncan. Pass to Thompson. From deep, James. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jordan finds Porzingis. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Fox, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And after not getting to the line in the first half, he has changed his mentality. He's being much more aggressive.
Antetokounmpo passes to Thompson. To the top of the key, Eason. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Pass to Kessler. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. The Hawks again can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 4. Now Porzingis. It's up a 3. Traps in the tray. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Outside, James. Kessler setting the pick for LeBron. To end the run, and the layup good by Kessler.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Here's Fox. Outside, Porzingis. To the inside. Fades. A shot by Jordan, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. Off target with the jump hook. Portland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Porzingis can't hit. The Hawks shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Duncan with the screen for James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The strength LeBron has this far into his career is incredible.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for the Hawks. The Trailblazers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Eason, a screen on Giannis. Here's Champagnie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Duncan. And here's Giannis from outside. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Portland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Champagnie. Screen by Porzingis. Driving to the basket. Malkin and outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis sets a screen for Markkanen. It's James. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. James against Eason. LeBron outside.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
2 shots.
So we can't get either to fall. The Trailblazers with the lead. Here's Porzingis. Now Eason. Stolen by Thompson. Now Duncan. Stolen away. Now Jordan. A 17-footer. Duncan with the rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Now James. To tie it up. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Here's Jordan. Can't get it to go. LeBron outside. Now Duncan. Got it! Duncan down low.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Thompson against Jordan. Here's Porzingis. The long shot, no good. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Duncan outside. Now James. Got it to go off the glass.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Jordan against Thompson. And the rejection by Giannis. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's James. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Porzingis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. Michael Jordan. He's off from 3. So it's Atlanta with the W. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Trailblazers have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before?
It's been a very Take it. Look at Portland. No other way to put it. A nightmare performance on the league's biggest stage. Can they stave off elimination for pride's sake, if nothing else?
And getting swept as a top seed would certainly sting. They'll do everything possible to avoid that fate here tonight.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Robert Williams, Wembanyama out there with Tari Eason. Then they're Sharp, and it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, look out! Wow! Are you kidding? Hey, that's fierce.
throwing it down over the larger defender.
Pass to Kessler. And here's Wallace. 5 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Jordan inside, defended by Kispert. Williams passes to Sharp. The fader, unable to get that one. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. Markkanen outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Fades back. Again, the miss by James.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Jordan against James. Outside Eason. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Back to James. Pass to Wallace. Markkanen for 3. No luck on that one. Good D by Wembanyama.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
Sharp, no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Kispert outside. Now here's Kessler, covered by Wembanyama. To snap the cold streak. Kessler, no good.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Wembanyama, pass to Jordan. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Not enough on that one as it misses. Off trail by 4. Kispert, pass to Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
So good to see Markkanen using force on his pistol.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Hawks. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Portland. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Seconds, Corey Kispert.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here is Antetokounmpo. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Well, he's known primarily for his shooting, but don't be fooled. Markkanen is more than capable of finishing strong.
Wembanyama finds Porzingis. Five to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Three-pointer Sharp. The rebound by Atlanta. Markkanen outside. Pass to Duncan. Here's Thompson. Duncan, pass to Kispert. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Porzingis. Yet to see a basket. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Duncan. The Hawks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Markkanen, pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Left side, Eason. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Porzingis. Puts up a deep three. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Portland trailing here. Pass to Porzingis. On the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Using smarts instead of just strength. Porzingis uses the feint before attack.
The Hawks making a switch here. James is checked in. And also a switch here for Portland. Dible's checked in.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama throws it down hard.
And when Victor dunks it, it sometimes looks like a toy hoop, doesn't it?
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Pass to Duncan. Back to Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stop.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Wembanyama. And here's Eason. Back to Wembanyama. Now Thibault. The three. The rebound by Duncan. Markkanen outside. Pass to Duncan. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So for the Blazers, Williams is checked in for Wembanyama, and Jordan subbed in for Eason. Portland has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Porzingis passes to Jordan. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Pass to Markkanen. Antetokounmpo surveys. Back to Markkanen. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Sharp, no good.
Yeah, he's really off. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
They set the screen. Pass to Duncan. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Hawks lead by 2. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. So it's Portland now. Pass to Jordan. Thibault on the wing. Portland moving it around. 6 to shoot. Porzingis, high post. 18 feet out. The rebound by Markkanen.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
James against Jordan. It's James on the wing. No made baskets yet. Some solid defense from Jordan. Well, Portland's shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Porzingis sets a screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Shot's good by James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Williams. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And Williams drops them both. The Hawks have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Kispert outside. Back to Wallace. To the inside. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen. That's textbook.
Outside Sharp. Outside Wembanyama. Sinks the tray. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pass to James. There's the three. That's good from Bol on the assist by James. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And Wembanyama gets it to go. He's got 9. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Wallace outside. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Bol. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Bol's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
James against Jordan. That shot, no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Hawks ahead, they lead by 3. And the second quarter is... And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Bol out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then there's James. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Back to James. Over Jordan. James can't get it to go. The Trailblazers shooting about 43% in this one. Another 3 for Portland.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to Kispert. Wallace outside. Now Kessler. And here's Kispert from the arc. Fires in the triple. Kispert's got 5 now.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Now here's Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
So for the Blazers, Thibault comes in for Jordan, and it's Sharp in for Fox. The Hawks trailing. Wallace right side. Pass to James. Shoots over Thibault. Portland with a rebound. Now Sharp, watched by Wallace. Sharp passes to Wembanyama. Stolen by Kessler. Wallace outside. James outside. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Now Sharp. No points yet. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Back to Sharp. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. Here's Williams. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. LeBron James, number 1. And a chance in just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Jordan's checked in for Portland. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Portland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Wembanyama finds Williams. Portland moving it around. Outside Eason. Clock at 6. Outside Wembanyama. That three's off the mark. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Duncan. And he hits it to tie the game. Duncan's got 6. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Markkanen with a screen on Easton. Giannis going downhill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up 1. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
James is checked in for Atlanta. Then for Portland, Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in for Eason.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Antetokounmpo outside. Lets a floater go. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Maybe one of the tougher covers inside. Don't blame him for the foul on Giannis there.
And so he makes both from the line. Portland leading. Down low. Williams misses. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 7. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Jordan against Thompson. Jordan misses.
Well, you look at the score in this game, it's not reflective of the night he's had. He's struggling.
A nice shot by Duncan. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Sharp passes to Champagnie. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
To the wing, right side. Here's Jordan. Nice D from Thompson. The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. That one drops for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Champagnie. Here's Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Here's Duncan. Williams defending. Pass to Markkanen. Oh, Markkanen good in the paint.
Well, he's got such a sweet shot, but at 7 feet, Markkanen can also hurt you down low. An all-around offensive talent.
Back to Sharp. Sharp, a screen on Markkanen. Now Porzingis. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Right side, Porzingis. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for Portland. Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. Eason comes in for Champagnie. And it's Thybulle in for Jordan. Outside Eason. Porzingis sets a screen. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Duncan, pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Porzingis. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Jordan comes in for Thybulle, and Fox is subbed in for Sharpe. Pass to Jordan. And here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Thompson against Fox. Here's Duncan. Antetokounmpo finds James. 6 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Portland has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Eason. Stolen by Thompson. To the inside. Look at Giannis battling inside.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Jordan, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Fox. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, because of the quickness, it's hard to mirror Fox defensively. Often it ends in a foul call.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Jordan against James. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Well, what I love about Walker Kessler, he's a 7-footer who plays like a 7-footer.
Wembanyama finds Jordan. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Fox. Boom! Fox with a triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Markkanen outside. Back to Wallace. Pass to James. From outside the arc. Connecting there. But only 2 for 10 from the field.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. But don't expect him to back away from adversity.
Now Williams. Wembanyama. Screen on James. It's stolen by James. Kispert on the wing. Defended by Eason. For 3, James. Portland with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Williams. Here's Jordan. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Now Kispert. Back to Wallace. James deciding where to go with it. Markkanen with a screen on Jordan. James can't get it to go.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
It's stolen. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Portland has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Fox. Launches a 3. That's good from Eason. On the assist from Fox. Eason's got 11 points. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Oh, he got it up in time. But it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Portland ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and it's a close game so far.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah, checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. Guys, thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Champagnie at the 3. James against Jordan. James, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Porzingis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Back to James. Pass to Kessler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, it's hard not to get physical when going up against a guy of Walker Kessler's stature.
And the Blazers making a change here. Eason's checked in. And he's good on the second. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Fox outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Jordan against James. Shoots from 12. And no good, trying to use the... glass. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Wallace. Kispert outside. Now here's Markkanen. Kispert, pass to James. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Markkanen for 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And Kessler is just a steady, reliable big man because he shoots a good percentage and defends the rim well.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Robert Williams checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Hawks, that's good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Thompson outside. Duncan, pass to Thompson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 10 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama looking unstoppable.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
Sharp, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. It's Markkanen on the wing. Fades and shoots. And that one drops for him. He's got 10.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Markkanen is a pure shooter.
And here's Jordan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Jordan with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Jordan. Five on the clock. Outside Eason. Over Markkanen. Again, the miss by Portland. Hawks trail by 4. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. Back to Wembanyama. Blocked! And he stays with it. And here's Kispert from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. And it's now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
What a pass right there by Antetokounmpo. Great to see a leader like him involve his teammates.
It's Sharp on the wing. Defended by Kispert. Hits the trifecta. Eason's got 14 points for the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo against Eason. Antetokounmpo, left side. Portland with a rebound. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama, pass to Jordan. Outside, Williams. Back to Jordan. Pass to Sharp. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Kispert. Give him 8. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Kispert. And that one's good. Sharp.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. LeBron, he's checked in for Atlanta. Then for Portland, Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Thibault in for Jordan. Out to Thompson. Here's Duncan. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thibault on the wing. Outside Porzingis. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Jordan comes in for Easton. Hawks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo finds Thompson. Now James. Looking to end this cold spell. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Sharp. Porzingis with a screen on James. Here's Sharp. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. James inside. Jordan's there. And James gets it to go.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Portland leading by 5. Outside Thibault. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis end-to-end.
Well, when it comes to getting the ball in the open floor, no one is more dangerous than Giannis.
Jordan, the pass to Williams. And here's Porzingis. Antetokounmpo covering. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. So it's Portland now. Porzingis surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Thompson passes to James. Over Jordan. Portland with a rebound.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Out to the wing from deep. The shot off that time. And here's Markkanen. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Thibault against Markkanen. Thibault, that's good.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for the Blazers, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Williams, and Eason subbed in for Thibault. Portland on D. Pass to Kispert. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. From the arc. He drops it from range. Kispert's got 6 here in the quarter.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Porzingis in the post. He's covered by Kessler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Kessler.
Porzingis does a nice job of getting the defense off balance and drawing the foul on his way up. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Wallace outside. Now Kessler. 6 points for him. Cole, a screen on Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wallace. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Inside. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
6 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Pass to Porzingis. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 13 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Kessler finds James. Now here's Cole, defended by Porzingis. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. And some changes here for Portland. Williams comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Sharp. Wembanyama, the pass to Williams. Here's Fox. Fox on the attack. Pass to Jordan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This will be his third trip to the free throw line, and he makes the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Hawks trail by 6. Pass to James. Shoots over Eason. The shot by James, no good. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. getting lots of great looks. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got LeBron James, Bull out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Corey Kispert, and it's Wallace in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. To the inside. And finished off by Kessler.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Williams. And here's Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Wallace, the pass to Kessler. Deflects the pass. Thibault with a steal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Wembanyama screen. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. Pass to Bull. Now James, guarded by Sharp. James can't get it to go. Trailblazers lead by 7. Outside Sharp. Now here's Eason. Thibault passes to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Kispert's shot is good.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Thibault passes to Sharp. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Thibault against James. Outside Bull. Pass to James. Here's Kispert. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. For the Trailblazers, Champagnie, he's checked in for Eason. Jordan comes in for Thibault. And Fox is subbed in for Sharp. James outside. Bull screen on Jordan. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Yeah, you need to know where Wemby is. If he's anywhere close to the rim, it's really tough to score.
Now here's Fox. Watched by Wallace. And Fox takes it all the way to the rim.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. Kessler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Kispert on the wing. Here's the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Champagnie. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James. First one falls for him. Eason's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Fox. And he makes both free throws. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9. Pass to Markkanen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, it's hard to remember that Markkanen had a slow start to his pro career because now he's a candidate for the 50-40-90 club almost every year.
Portland making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in, and they recover it. Here's Markkanen. Markkanen finishing the break himself.
Yeah, he's certainly not a slow-paced big. Markkanen runs the floor really well.
Pass to Jordan. Stolen by Thompson. Over Jordan. Misses the baby hook. Trailblazers lead by 6. And here's Sharp. Outside Eason. There's the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
They set a pick. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Duncan. That shot off. Good D by Porzingis.
As they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Outside Wembanyama. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Antetokounmpo with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Tough bucket. The Greek freak.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Jordan up top. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Count that one.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside Wembanyama. Eason against Markkanen. Right side Eason. To the middle. Markkanen outside. Tipped. Eason with a steal. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And he banks in the layup.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I keep going to that until they stop it.
Thompson with it. Into the lane. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Jordan. Here's Wembanyama. In traffic. Wemby goes to work.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Hawks trail by 11. Pass to Kispert. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
And the Hawks making a change here. James is checked in. Williams is checked in for Portland. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Porzingis. Five to shoot. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo covering. The rebound by Duncan. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. James has got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, a go-to shot for James. That pull-up shot is as consistent as it gets.
Wembanyama's checked in for Portland. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Yeah, a little different strategy for them in the 2nd half. Less pounding it inside for high percentage looks.
Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
Here's Markkanen. "18 feet out. Eason rips down the board.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Wembanyama, high post. Markkanen's there. Oh, it drops in!
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Now James puts it up from 15. Williams rips down the board. James against Sharp. Wembanyama. Oh, no good on the layup. Hawks trail by 8. Ooh, it doesn't go. Portland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Sharp. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp. Just relentless.
Here's James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact. Portland leading by 8. Here's the pass to Williams. Sharp against James. Now Easton. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama using the glass to lay it in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 10.
And give a big welcome to your Hawks squad.
Marking it outside. Oh, off target from downtown. And so here's Portland. Outside Sharp. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. And they're still in a tight spot, but you have to applaud the grit they showed to get this win. You can't ever...
Underestimate a team in the postseason. They fought hard and got a crucial victory.
Taking a Look at Atlanta. Greg, at the start of this series, who would have thought they'd have a chance to close out the NBA Finals in Game 5?
Unbelievable story. You have to credit their poise. They've been relentless thus far. And, hey, they've proven they can win in any environment, and that makes them all the more dangerous.
You're right, they have been relentless. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Duncan. James is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Giannis in at the 4. Jordan with the bucket.
A high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Williams with the steal. Jordan in the corner. Here's Fox. Back to Jordan. Over Thompson. No good there with the step-back J. Here's Atlanta now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about Lauri Markkanen, and I asked him how he wanted his players to guard him tonight. And he said we can't afford to lose sight of him out on the perimeter because he's a big that can really shoot it, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll. It'll be interesting to see how Markkanen fares against them in this one. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Duncan throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Fox looking it over. Pass to Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
That's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
James outside. And just under 2.5. Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now, here is Jordan. Over Thompson. No good from Jordan.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Thompson passes to LeBron. Outside, Markkanen. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis outside. Cuts it 5. And it's Portland with the rebound.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Outside, Fox. In the corner, it's Jordan. Over Thompson. Here's Williams. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And he's shown to be a tough cover. Once Giannis gains more confidence, he's got a chance to be unstoppable.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So for the Trailblazers, Porzingis is coming in for Williams. And it's Sharp in for Fox. Atlanta also making some changes here. Ole comes in for Markkanen. And Corey Kispert subbed in for James. That one is off.
And the first thing anyone mentions about Antetokounmpo is that freakish athleticism, incredible quickness and leaping ability. He has all the physical tools.
Inside, here's Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Thompson. He has yet to score. Ball against Porzingis. It's stolen by Eason. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Giannis passes to Bull. Kispert setting the pick for Bull. Launches it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Now here's Porzingis. Right side, Jordan. Rebounded by the Hawks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Eason. Sharp with it. Now Bull defending.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Jordan. Atlanta also making some changes here. Walker Kessler comes in for Tim Duncan. And it's LeBron in for Kispert. Porzingis, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Portland.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Here's Sharp following the basket by Giannis. Back to Sharp. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Eason grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Thybulle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kessler passes to Thompson. Over Sharp. And it comes off the front of the rim. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. Here's Porzingis. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Sharp. Again the miss by the Trailblazers. Thompson with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Thompson dishes to Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. They get it again. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match. Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's LeBron. On the wing, Thompson. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Jordan comes in for Tari Eason. And then for Atlanta, Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. And Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now here's Porzingis. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Williams. Sharp against James. And it's Sharp missing.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Here's Thompson. Still scoreless. James looking around. No good from outside. Portland trailing here. Bible finds Sharp. Outside, Porzingis. Idle for three. And James pulls it down. Hawks have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
So for the Trailblazers, Wembanyama, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Tari Eason subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's Williams. Pass to Jordan. And here's Sharp. James defending. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Markkanen. Duncan at the elbow. And here's James outside. Portland grabs the miss. They won their last game Monday night.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
In a hostile environment like that, the bench energy can really make a difference for your start.
Inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Then for the Hawks, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Duncan. Bol comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Kispert subbed in for LeBron. Back to Fox. Right side, Jordan. Over Thompson. Kessler with the rebound.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now, here's Kispert. Still yet to score. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Fox. Thompson misses.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
They get the rebound. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Markkanen finds Thompson. Back to Markkanen. And they double up Markkanen. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Bol, the pass to Thompson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got 6.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets 1 to go.
Thompson against Jordan. Clock at 6. Not going to go that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Atlanta up 5. From Portland, we're back in a moment. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Now, these guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Thompson on to Antetokounmpo out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's LeBron James, and it's Duncan in at the 5. Here's Eason, still without a basket. Fox, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo, outside James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan, and there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
The turnovers keep coming. It's been a pretty sloppy start to the game for them, but they're still in the driver's seat.
Here's Jordan. Good D by Thompson.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Fox with the steal. He's Eason with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Jordan gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Giannis outside. LeBron outside. Marking in the screen on Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. He hits one and misses one each at the line. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Williams passes to Thybulle. Wembanyama against Duncan. Wembanyama down low. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside, Markkanen. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Eason. Duncan making it look so easy inside.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Outside, Williams. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Good on the three-point shot. Eason's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Hawks leading by 5. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Yeah, they needed to call one there. They're forcing the issue, and it's leading to ugly turnovers.
Jordan, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Tim Duncan. Now here's Giannis. LeBron kicks to Markkanen. Over Eason. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
LeBron outside. Wembanyama against Kessler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I like seeing Markkanen be this assertive offensively. Sometimes the defense doesn't know what to do when he has it.
Duncan, he's checked in for Atlanta.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Eason with it. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Duncan. Bol, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Both shots good from the stripe. Trailblazers trail by 4. Outside, Fox. Here's Jordan. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now, here's Fox. No scoring in this one. Here's Jordan. Atlanta with the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. Here's Thompson. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Portland's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. switch here. Kispert's checked in. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Second is Corey Kispert.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Atlanta on D. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Lets the three fly. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been perfect.
Thomas kicks the ball. Duncan high post. 5 on the clock. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. A pass to Fox. Here's Champagnie, defended by Kispert. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
James checked in for Kispert. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 8.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Eason. A shot missing. Nice D from Duncan. Atlanta leading by 7. Johnson gets to Duncan. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Thompson surveying the floor. And he drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Shaedon Sharpe picks one up. The Hawks have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. And so Thompson nails both of them. Trailblazers trail by 9. Outside, Porzingis. Sharpe on the wing. Wembanyama sets a screen for Sharpe. Back to Porzingis. Thybulle, the pass to Sharpe. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound by the Hawks.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
James, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 5. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. One off ball.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Markkanen, he's checked in for the Hawks. Pass to Sharpe. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Sharpe. Shoots from 14. Count that one.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharpe's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
Here's LeBron in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Porzingis. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one is on Bull.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
LeBron does it again.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Jordan. 8 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good. He's off on the second. The Hawks leading by 11. LeBron galloping to the rack. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembanyama, a screen on James. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
James sets the screen for Duncan. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox passes to Porzingis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Atlanta. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And didn't shoot it all that well from the line in the first quarter. Doing a much better job now in the second, up over 80%.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the foot.
Thompson outside. Pass to Markkanen. And here is LeBron. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo, no good.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Back to Eason. Williams finds Fox. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Eason. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Though oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Vincent's checked in.
Oh, the energy behind Giannis's play is just unreal. How did it get in his way?
Pass to Sharp. The 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after 2 for 6 start.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Vincent. Back to James. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. To the inside. Wembanyama, deadly inside.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James, a screen on Sharp. Duncan kicks to Markkanen. It's stolen by Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Jordan against James. Outside, Markkanen. From the arc. And so... LeBron James making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Trail. Blazers trail by 4. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Wembanyama. Portland needs to get off a shot. And a deep 3 from Fox. Rebounded by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson finds Duncan. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Good defense by Wembanyama. Jordan dishes to Fox. Down low, stolen by Markkanen. And here we go with Thompson, running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
We talk enough about Markkanen's defense, but what about the D there? What a pick.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Fox. Jordan against Thompson. Looking to get it going. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. That free throw, no good. Tari Eason's checked in for Portland. And he's good on the second. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Outside, Markkanen. Back to Thompson. He's looking for James and finds him.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
It's Jordan, top of the key. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. Robert Williams is checked in for Porzingis. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Jordan outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Jordan. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
And that one's good. Duncan. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. LeBron James, number 1. top Jordan. He's got 12. Good D by Thompson.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And it's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Good take from Giannis. I like seeing him go up with confidence inside.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Kispert's checked in. Trailblazers trail by 11. Jordan, the pass to Eason. Now, here's Sharp. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. And then Williams slams it in.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Back to LeBron. And it's Kispert in the corner. Sinks the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Jordan outside. Eason gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got his 5th assist in this one. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Sharp. Wembanyama, a screen. And here's Sharp. He's got 7. Back to Wembanyama. That shot misses.
And they continue to control the glass.
LeBron outside. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Eason. Jordan outside. Pass to Sharp. Williams has a screen for Sharp. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Antetokounmpo finds Kispert. Knocked loose and stolen by Sharp. Now Jordan, covered by LeBron. Good D by LeBron.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
Here's Eason. 8 points for him. Wembanyama sets a screen for Eason. 4 on the clock. Duncan with some nice D. Atlanta leading by 9. James in the post. Jordan on him. James misses. And Sharp has it in the corner. Pass to Jordan. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. And the basket is good. Got him to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. A different look now for Portland. Porzingis comes in for Robert Williams. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Jordan. Ball, he's checked in for the Hawks. Thompson comes in for James.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Antetokounmpo setting the pitch for Ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wants to get it to Duncan. And does. Over Wembanyama. Off target with the jump hook.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Eason passes to Sharp. Up top, Porzingis. Wembanyama. Outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Sharp. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Thompson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Ball the pass to Thompson. The Hawks again can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The Hawks leading by 9. Giannis outside. Back to Kispert. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A 15-footer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Eason's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Over to the wing. Right at the free throw line. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Kick out to Giannis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's on Porzingis. Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Jordan comes in for Tari Eason. Free throw no good for Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Now here's Porzingis. 8 points for him. To the middle, and stolen by Thompson. Giannis with a head of steam. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jordan kicks to Porzingis. Knocked away. The Hawks leading by 9. Now Kispert. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside, here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Ball against Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got 10.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Portland. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Robert Williams. Tari Eason comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Shaedon Sharpe. And then for Atlanta, Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Bol Bol. LeBron comes in for Corey Kispert. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Thompson. Now here's Giannis. He's got 16. Duncan surveying the D. 6 to shoot. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Nice D from Porzingis. Wembanyama outside. Back from outside. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Markkanen passes to Vincent. Back to Markkanen. James against Fox. The drive by LeBron. Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Forget his height. And for any size, LeBron is as good a decision maker as we've ever seen.
And Wembanyama outside. Jordan against LeBron. Releases from 15. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Back to Markkanen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Vincent from past the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside, Jordan. With the teardrop, Jordan gets it to go inside.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
So it's Atlanta, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with LeBron on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Kispert. Duncan is out there with Bull. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson in at the point guard.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Trailing by 10. Pass to Eason. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Here's Thompson. And stolen by Wembanyama. Eason with it. Pass to Thibault. Here's Wembanyama. Covered by Duncan. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Now Eason. 4 on the shot clock. Now Williams. Thibault for 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And with his style of play, Antetokounmpo can expect plenty of hard contact in the NBA. Teams aren't going to let him run free.
And Portland making a change here. Champagne's checked in. And then for Atlanta, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Duncan. LeBron comes in for Corey Kispert. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Amen Thompson. Wembanyama down low. Covered by Giannis.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Bull. Here's Kessler. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Vincent's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Bull. Following the basket by Robert Williams. Here's Vincent, guarded by Fox. Vincent up top. Shoots over Fox. Vincent misses. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Thibault. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Wembanyama finds Jordan. It's tipped and stolen by James. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, poked away.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Pass to Jordan. Now Wembanyama. He's guarded by Markkanen. Just 4 to shoot. Portland no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 12. Down low. Jordan with it. He's picked up by James. No good from Jordan. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. LeBron outside to stop the drought. Offensive rebound, pass to Markkanen. And here's James outside. Now Bull, there's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Bull's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
For the 3. Shot by Champagnie, no good. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Vincent finds James. Wants to get into Kessler and does. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Here's Jordan. Rebound, Atlanta. Now here's James. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. Oh, my goodness. Wembanyama delivers the hammer.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
For the Hawks, Duncan, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Antetokounmpo comes in for Bol Bol. And it's Thompson in for Gabe Vincent. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Trailblazers trail by 15. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Eason against Thompson. Eason passes to Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams has a screen for Sharp, and that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Sharp against Markkanen. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Clock at 4.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Porzingis. To Sharp. Jordan outside. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Good D by James. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Eason. Out left to the wing. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Eason. Over Thompson. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
From downtown, rebound by the Trailblazers. Eason's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Rebounded by the Hawks. Giannis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Markkanen looking it over. Duncan with the screen for Markkanen. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Duncan with the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 21.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the first one drops for the Trailblazers. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Sharp. The Hawks leading by 19. Thompson outside. Pass to Duncan. Nice D from Porzingis. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
And they're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Free throw good, Jordan. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Thompson passes to Markkanen. Over Wembanyama. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And you want to get a hand up on those mid-range shots from Markkanen. Very consistent from that area.
Jordan. And the rejection by Giannis. Wembanyama, no good.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fade away. Porzingis with the rebound.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Back from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. And here is Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Williams comes in for Porzingis. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. To the inside. Stolen by Markkanen. And Thompson kicks to Markkanen. Hawks passing it around. Antetokounmpo passes to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Hawks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And they are just moments away from lifting the trophy thanks to a rousing performance here in Game 5.
Yeah, it was really just a remarkable effort tonight. And you can see how much this title means to this team. They are extremely deserving champions, and they are going to enjoy this celebration for quite a while.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Giannis.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Duncan with the bucket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Jordan outside. Pass to Eason to end the cold streak. Good D by Thompson.
Game 1 of the NBA.
We've been building to this all season. Taking Look at Atlanta. This is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo clinging out there with Serge Ibaka. Then there's James, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. Antetokounmpo against Eason. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 4 to shoot. James passes to Ibaka, and the jam by Ibaka.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
This is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
James, a screen on Thompson. Alexander Walker, the pass to James. Back to Alexander Walker. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want. Disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Clingan. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Ibaka, the pass to James. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target with the 3. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ooh, ripped away! Back to Clingan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love it. When Clingan starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Pippen outside. Thompson with a screen. Pippen right side. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Eason. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Thompson. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Off his leg. And it's whistled to kick. Capella, he's checked in for Portland.
Number 31, Clint Capella.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 3. James inside, defended by Pippen. And James gets it to go.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
Pass to Wembanyama. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Antetokounmpo, pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Portland with a rebound. Pippen, pass to Thompson. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Again, the miss by Portland.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
James inside, defended by Pippen. The shot by James, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Portland leading. Outside Eason. Here's Capella. Shoots over Ibaka. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Clingan. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
At 7'2", Donovan Clingan is a mountain of a man.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Keep it going. Let's see Coach Dan Smooth.
Checked in for Clint Capella. Atlanta also making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Ibaka. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Alexander Walker. Portland trailing here. Thompson outside. To the left side wing. Here's Eason. Portland again missing. And Fox has got the ball here for the Hawks. Oh, got a piece of it. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the night. Portland making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Hawks.
Look at Donovan Clingan, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Back to Sharp. It's stolen by Fox. Fast break, here we go. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And Atlanta with possession here. 7-point differential. Pass to Clingan. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Eason. Fox with a screen on Eason. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 5th. De'Aaron Fox.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Fox against Sharp. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Fades away. Got it. Wembanyama's got 6.
He's one of a kind. Wemby getting it done.
James outside. The 3 is up. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. James passes to Fox. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sharp. Here's Fox. And it's Portland with a rebound. Inside. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to James. Now here's Klingon, covered by Wembanyama. Now Fox, the 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Eason, pass to Wembanyama. Fires from 14. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the deep... continues to concede it.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Sharp passes to Thompson. Sharp against Fox. Eason, a screen on Fox. 3-pointer Sharp. LeBron with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 7. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Eason. James, right side. Takes it inside. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Right at the free throw line, and he connects with a jumper. And here are the Hawks now. They're on an 18-6 run. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Williams. Grant's checked in for Eason. And it's Pippen in for Amen Thompson. Ibaka, he's checked in for the Hawks. Alexander Walker comes in for Fox. The 3, James. Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Outside Sharp. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for Portland. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Clint Capella. Eason comes in for Grant. And it's Amen Thompson in for Sharp. Thompson passes to Eason. Portland moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Bull. James outside. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Bull, pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside, Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Eason finds Thompson. Pippen outside. Pass to Eason. Puts up a three. LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Bol. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Eason's got 4 rebounds now.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And out of bounds, Atlanta. Will have it. He's checked in for Portland. Krejci comes in for Pippen. Atlanta also making some changes. Klingett, he's checked in for Bol. And Kispert is subbed in for James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo surveys. Clock at 6. Klingett with a screen. Here's Alexander Walker. Portland with a rebound. Here's Krejci. Oh, it would have counted. Had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got a Ben Thompson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Thybulle on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. It's Sharpe on the wing. No points so far. James with the ball. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Launches a three. Thybulle with the board. Blazers trail by 14. Pass to Wembanyama. Sharp, a screen on Ibaka. Outside Sharp, takes a three. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Antetokounmpo, outside. Back to Alexander Walker. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Capella. Here's Sharp. Here's Thompson. Antetokounmpo covering. Now here's Capella. To the paint. Intercepted! Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
That famous drive of Giannis's, he can just plow through any opposition.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's James on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Ibaka with a screen on Sharp. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ibaka. For 3, James. Thompson with some nice D. Blazers trail by 16. To get back on track. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite rim protector. Wemby's height and freakish wingspan allow him to just wipe shots away.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Williams is checked in for Capella. Eason comes in for Thibault. And it's Pippen in for Sharp. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bowles checked in. Here's Pippen. No good that time. Some solid defense from James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
And here's Pippen. Soft touch off the glass. Pippen's got 5 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Alexander Walker, the pass to James. Now here's Alexander Walker, tightly guarded. Screen by James. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That's tipped. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And slam dunk by James.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Now here's Thompson, covered by Alexander Walker. Pippen off the mark there with a 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And there's James from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Pippen. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
From deep, Wembanyama, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket at 8 shots.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Pippen. Bol grabs the board.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Left side Bol. Portland with a rebound. Easton's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Alexander Walker. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. For the Trailblazers, Capella, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Williams. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Eason. Atlanta also making some changes. Ibaka comes in for Klingon. And it's Kuminga in for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Alexander Walker, the pass to James. Knocks down the long J. James has got 20.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Pippen outside. Porzingis against Ibaka. Sharpe up top. He's scoreless. Here's Capella. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Alexander Walker, the pass to Ibaka. Outside, Alexander Walker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Hawks. Pass to Porzingis. Portland moving it around. The rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Fox. And down it goes. 2 points. Fox has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And give Fox credit. The D was present, but he just beats them with better offense.
Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James. Portland shooting their first free throws of the night. For the Trailblazers, Wembanyama's checked in for Clint Capella. Robert Williams comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And Tari Eason subbed in for Sharpe. Atlanta also making some changes. Klingon, he's checked in for Bol. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Kuminga. Antetokounmpo for 3. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williams up top. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pippen's got 4 points this quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
With the step back. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Here he goes. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the jam by Ibaka.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pippen outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
So for the Blazers, Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Williams. And Grant is subbed in for Pippen. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Kispert's checked in for James. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Thompson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, a special move before that shot. Wembanyama's got 13.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Fox, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. 9 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. No good on that one.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Portland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Antetokounmpo against Grant. On the wing, Grant. Portland moving it around. 5 on the clock. Top of the key. Wembanyama, no good. And it's Fox penetrating. Ibaka. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan.
And we thank you for joining.
I'm giving credit to their front office. They've methodically added talent to the 2nd and 3rd units.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with LeBron James. Then it's Donovan Clingan. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Ibaka in at the 4.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Clingan, must be easy to jam it.
Here's Wembanyama. Good! good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. James, right side. Great D that time from Pippen. Well, the Trailblazers shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. From the wing, he can't hit that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Double team on James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And Antetokounmpo continues to hone his jumper. Those 2 points are the result of his hard work.
To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Ibaka. And here is Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Inside, here's Capella. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Such a determined guy. Clint Capella, tough to stop.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the elbow jumper.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pippen, pass to Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. For 3, and Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Now here's Clingan. Now Alexander Walker, defended by Easton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Easton. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Thompson passes to Capella. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And it's blocked by Ibaka. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Antetokounmpo finds James. Now the Blazers on the move. Thompson, that's good. 6 points for Amen Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Williams is checked in for Portland. Atlanta also making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Ibaka. Kuminga comes in for Antetokounmpo. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Alexander Walker. Kuminga up top. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama, 5 to shoot. Launches it. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Unloads. The shot by James, no good. Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wembanyama's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, on any given night, this is what Wembanyama is capable of. He can put on a one-man show.
James outside. Back to Fox. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 7 points.
And that's one Fox misses earlier in his career. But he's added strength, and that helps him absorb contact.
Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. The three from Wembanyama. He buries it from three. Wembanyama's got 23.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Pippen, no good. Atlanta leading by 21. Kuminga, the pass to Fox. Here's Klingon. Back to Fox. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Grant's checked in for Eason, and it's Thibault in for Pippen. Ibaka, he's checked in for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Kuminga.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Thompson passes to Williams. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wembanyama's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
For the Trailblazers, Pippen, he's checked in for Grant. And Eason subbed in for Thibault. Outside Eason. Pippen outside. Pass to Thompson. Now Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka.
Well, you can see how competitive Wembanyama is. He went with the pump fake, knowing he could get to the line.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Antetokounmpo outside. Inside, here's Fox. That shot is off. Thompson with some nice D. Easton inside. James is there. Outside, Williams. Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, flat out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Lets the three fly, and the foul on Serge Ibaka. That's foul number 2 for him. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Williams. And a change for the Hawks. Kispert's checked in for James. Pippen, pass to Porzingis. And the layup falls. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Fox finds Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. With the drive. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. Blazers trail by 20. Pippen outside. Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to Thompson. And here's Porzingis. Full covering. Clock at 4. It's Eason with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Capella, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Amen Thompson. Atlanta also making some changes. Klingon comes in for Bull. And it's Alexander Walker in for De'Aaron Fox. Pippen. And Down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Clingan. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Alexander Walker. That three's off the mark. Blazers trail by 16. And here's Pippen. Porzingis up top, guarded by Clingan. Now here's Sharp. Screen by Eason. Yep, that one goes. Sharp's gotten his first bucket of the night.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Back to Alexander Walker. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, Clingan is a smart player with underrated passing skills, not just a big body out there.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Pippen. Not a lot of room. Kispert grabs a miss. The Hawks lead by 16. To the paint. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Well, he's had a rough night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Pippen, no good.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
A towering presence. Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage down low.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hawks ahead. They lead by 8. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Clint Capella out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Sharpe against Fox. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
Fox outside. The 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Grant, the pass to Sharpe. Porzingis up top. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Eason can't get it to go. The Hawks lead by 16. To the middle. And finished off by Bull.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Portland's shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Over Ibaka. Porzingis misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. Here's Fox. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And here's Ibaka to the inside. Stolen by Capella. To the paint. Oh, Fox with a steal. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Antetokounmpo for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo's got 22. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Porzingis. Portland, no good that time either. The Hawks lead by 21. On the wing, Fox. Pass to Ibaka. Sharpe against Fox. Portland grabs the miss. Sharpe up top. He's covered by Fox. Now here's Easton. Here's Porzingis. Outside Sharpe to end the drought. The rebound by Atlanta. Bulls got 7 rebounds in the game. Fox against Sharp. Antetokounmpo outside. Takes him. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Dribble moves shouldn't be that easy for a player with Giannis's length. They should make them illegal.
Porzingis up top. Pass to Graham. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Fox. And here's Bull. From downtown. And there's Fox on the assist from Bull.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Eason. Portland moving it around. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Eason. Outside for Grant to stop the run. He can't get that one to fall.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Tries to save it. Here's Sharp. Pass to Eason. Porzingis against Ibaka. 6 to shoot. Porzingis passes to Capella. Eason, good.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Clint Capella. Robert Williams comes in for Porzingis. Pippen, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Thompson in for Sharp. Atlanta also making some changes. Klingon, he's checked in for Bull. James comes in for Kispert. And it's Alexander Walker in for De'Aaron Fox. Shot's good by James.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Ooh, poked away. Thompson with a steal. Eason inside. Covered by Alexander Walker. Eason, good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Hawks lead by 22. Outside, Alexander Walker. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to James. Second shot opportunity. And that time also a missed shot. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Eason. Knocks down the triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to get back on track. And it's good on the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Right wing. Now here's Klingon, covered by Wembanyama. Outside, Alexander Walker. Releases from 15. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, after a scoreless first half, he's turning things around here, looking much more aggressive.
Thompson finds Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Thompson's shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks.
Since joining the league, Giannis has really developed his playmaking. He's become a strong primary ball handler.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Now Easton. Portland moving it around. Wembanyama down low. James is there. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. First free throw is good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
He's off on the second.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Out to James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Back to Pippen. Pass to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Portland. Atlanta leading by 20. Outside, Alexander Walker. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Outside, Eason. Ibaka against Wembanyama. Back to Eason from behind the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Klingon's got rebound number 11. The crossover, and there's a nice layup by James. James has got 27.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves. And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Hawks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for LeBron James.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
And there's the rejection. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Alexander Walker. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Pass to Thompson. Left side, Porzingis. So So we see the Hawks taking the W here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.